Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me for another wonderful weekend of streams where we are finally getting back to the Final Fantasy franchise with Final Fantasy VI. This is going to be my first playthrough of this, technically. I do remember back when I was a young lad, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. I think I played like the opening of this back on Super Nintendo when it was called Final Fantasy III, but I remember like next to nothing about it aside from I think like the actual uh, title sequence. But we are going to be playing the PlayStation 1 version. Well, technically we're playing it on PS3, but it is the PS1 version that was released dual digitally. Excuse me. Random the one, thank you for nabbing first. Love that for you. And I will hydrate. We'll get it off. We'll get it started early here. Ah. I'd make a joke about me getting crunk, but A, I don't drink, and B, I'm not allowed to tell you guys to. I'm not allowed to give you guys the opportunity to make me drink alcohol, even if I was allowed to. So I'm not gonna make that joke. I have iced tea. It's not technically water, but what are you gonna do? Stretch. Oh, look, the baby is up. Let's look at her for a second, too. Hang on. All right, Razzle, we're going back to the cat cam. There it is. There's the baby girl. There she is. Ugh. 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 Also, funnily enough, this is our 66th Final Fantasy stream overall, and we are starting Final Fantasy VI, which means we got that number of the beast in there, that 666. Although knowing of this franchise, by the time we're done with it, we'll probably end up having done 666 streams. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's the other one. There's the boy. Uh, Guess we'll see. We'll see how long it takes for us to get through the whole thing. Um, I do have a bunch of games in the franchise I plan on playing, not just the numbered ones. I have like a vague order. We're not necessarily going to play everything in an exact release order. I debated doing that. Um, but I think I'm gonna like kind of package stuff that's in the same sub series together. Like we already did that with 4 because we played the complete edition on PSP, so that had interlude and after years included with it. So we just played those between 4 and 5. So like for example, after we do 7, we'll probably do Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core, and I'm gonna like fit like tactics in there as well. Those were recommended, which I think are technically in the same world as 12, so we'll probably do those before that. It's not necessarily story connected, but I think it's technically in the same world, like Evilise or something like that. I tried to do a little bit of research into it without looking too deep because I don't want spoilers, obviously. Like I try to go in relatively blind, but just enough looked into it just enough to like get a something of an order to go about things. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. But anyway, yes, today is 6. Funnily enough, the other thing about the length of the series that we've been doing so far, hi Bewick. The other funny thing is that my Final Fantasy series and my Like a Dragon / Yakuza series continues to be neck and neck. Even when I like take time off from one and then come back, and like the same with the other, because this is our 66th Final Fantasy stream. Sixth. I've always had trouble saying that. Tomorrow is our 67th Like a Dragon stream. So these two franchises have been neck and neck in terms of both now like kind of being the longest ones I've done. I think the longest in terms of number of streams, I think the longest franchise I did before this was before FF and Like a Dragon was Mega Man, which had we did more games, but they're much shorter. So that ended up being, I think, 60 streams total. But the games are a lot shorter in that franchise. So like in those 60 streams, we did like 20 games. So I think it was actually literally 20 Mega Man games that we played. Because it was 1 to 11 plus Mega Man and Base. That was 12. And the 8. No, it was more than 20, actually. Yeah, because there was 8 X games, so that's 20. And then the 4 Zero games and the 2 ZX games, that's 26. So it was 26 Mega Man games altogether. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and start this. Get my controller. Let's get ready to go. I enjoyed them, though. Yeah, there we go. Should have enough volume here. I might need to adjust the crop. We'll see when we get into the actual game. I didn't do that yet. Just kind of got like a generic layout that I use for PS1 games. So if I need to adjust it a little bit. Mega Man games are always solid. They were a lot of fun, man. I think out of the entire series that I played, though, I think the one that stood out to me as the best one was Mega Man X, like the original Mega Man X. I would say if for anyone that's never played a Mega Man game, play that one. Like, you know, the older ones are obviously still good. And then, you know, the sequels are fun as well. Apple, oh my goodness, thanks for the 2 years. Holy crap-oly. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend, Apple. Oh yeah, we got the PS1 ass cutscene here at the start. Oh yeah, this is the one where we're gonna... We've seen hints of this before, but this is the one where we're getting away from just pure, like, D&D fantasy and into more, like, kind of a steampunky, but like the, I think it's, they even call it like Magitech. There's like a bit more of a technological edge to some of the stuff. Yes, magic and technology together. Gotta be careful with that kind of thing. That's how Dr. Doom got his face blown off. Command to the Empire Force in particular. What in the English? Commenced to launch the attack on Nersh, the coal mine city. I ain't no nurse. God damn it, Buick. Metal Gear. Okay, I recognize those things from cover art that I've seen in this game. Neat. Alright. That's why we play the PS1 version, because we get those clean-ass cutscenes. Hell yeah, baby. I think it's really just the one at the beginning of the game that they add in. Something's coming, chat. Well, I'm scared. hell, I'm so excited for this one. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to new game. I don't want to look at the bonus stuff yet. Checking the memory card. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. Right, well, so much for having magic and technology. 1,000 years have passed, iron gunpowder and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. Well, I wasn't kidding when this is the one where they add the tech. It does look steampunky, doesn't it? But there are those who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive power known as magic. Interesting. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Oh, well, look, you can see, like, houses built into the cliffside in the background. There's the town. Oh, is this Biggs and Wedge? Are they back? Or rather, yeah, Biggs and Wedge. Hard to believe an Espers have been found intact there, 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Think it's still alive? Yeah, probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, this sorceress, why is she here? Heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. Will approach from the east. Move out. Oh no, don't tell me Biggs and Wedge are the baddies now. You guys are supposed to be with the rebellion, fighting the fascists. At least their namesakes. This is the only thing I remember from the Super Nintendo. It's like this specific sequence. Between the Super FX chip, 3D visuals, and the opening music. Yeah, this is the only thing I remember. Nobuo Uematsu. Has he done the earlier games? I know he's like the Final Fantasy guy in terms of music. I don't know like how many of them that he did before them. Has he done all of them? I guess is my question. Because he did one, right? Did he do all of them? On board since one. Yeah, I thought he was one because I thought the theme was him, like the main theme. But this one is like, I don't know. The dude just keeps getting better as he goes, I guess is what I'm saying. The dude is a legend. Like, even I know that, and it's becoming increasingly clear as we go through the franchise. Up to like 9 or thereabouts. Impressive then. Bro's a legend. Mad respect. Also, shout out to the that cinematic ass opening credit sequence. Like we're in a frickin' movie. Let's put her on point. No sense taking any risks. Forward. Oh. We're in control now. Okay. Actually, this is a good time, too. Okay, so I can... Oh, look at this. Question. Do I want to config anything? I'll probably just leave this all on default. Stereo, curse, re-equip optimum. Yeah, we'll leave all this on default. What I was going to do here, actually it's harder to see in the screen here. Yeah, okay, we should be able to do it here. Yeah, okay. So we're going to crop the stream screen a little bit better here. Layout FF6. There we go. We'll just create a new... I'll move this one down here. You guys can't really see what I'm doing, but you will in a second. Oops, that's the wrong button. We want to go back here. Oopsie. Okay. Sources. The PS1. Oh, hang on. I need to ungroup this. That means nothing to you yet. Okay, here we go. Capture card. Transform. Edit. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to chop off the left side here. Basically, we're moving this over here. A little bit more. That should do it. And then on the top, bring it up. Bringing it up. Uh-huh. 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 And then we can go... Wait. That looks pretty good, but hang on. But wait, there's more. Let me snippa over here. And then, alright, so, hang on, which one do I need? That's the one. Unlock you. Aha. Now, we're going to take you. Oh, let me adjust that. There we go. And position now. Yeah. We're going to shimmy this over. FFX was the first Final Fantasy OST that was not entirely composed by Uematsu. Oh, cool. Okay, so he did do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 6, 7, 8, and 9, apparently. That's awesome. So I have definitely been enjoying the music in all of these. There we go. Beautiful. That fits nicely. There we go. For this game, we kind of needed to get into the bulk of it before we could really do the thing. Okay, that should be good. Back in we go. Let's see here. I'm guessing we can't fit into any doors in this thing. Machine-riding, self-important swine, take this! Oh. I gotta fight a dog. Oh, man. Are we the baddies? Well, at least it's a wolf. Magitech. Fire beam. Ice beam. Oh, well, that did it. We're even on the right. We're even on the right. The bad guys go on the right. At least we found 30 bucks. We got $30 from getting that dog. Alright, well, this feels good. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Narshe is safe anymore. Fire beam. Ice beam. Oh, wow. Bio blast. Well, that's probably not necessary. Bolt beam. There we go. Biggs gained a level, and Wedge. Biggs Dark Lighter and Wedge Antilles. Good old Biggs. Narshe's freedom depends on us. Oh god, more dogs. And yes, I know the names of the last names of Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars offhand without having to look it up. I'm just that cool. Oh, so these beams are neat. We had Biggs and Wedges in previous games as well. Let's face it, Wedge has always been the cool one, though. Wedge Antilles is the only Rebellion pilot to have participated in the battles of Yavin, Hoth, and Endor. All three of them, and survive. Unless you count Luke in... but in Jedi, he wasn't really in the Battle of Endor. He wasn't a pilot in it, I should say. Because he was, like, busy on the Death Star with Vader and Palpatine while all the ship combat was going on. So Wedge is the only pilot to have fought in all three of those and survive. Oh, pincer attack. This is a new mechanic. This is the first time we've had this happen. Yeah, Luke also has plot armor. This is accurate. This is true. You expect a Luke to survive. Meanwhile, Biggs got bodied in the first movie. Spoilers, I guess. Rest in peace, Biggs. Darklighter, you had an impressive mustache. One that I could never dream of pulling off. What are we headed to? Just making our way forward, I guess. Must defend the mines. Oh. Are those cadabras? No, they're some kind of mammoth creature. Let's try a fire beam. Seems like a good time for a bio blast. Well, the fire beam worked. Well, that was cool looking. I don't remember the first FF game to have Biggs and Wedge. I think they were in 3? Oh, looks like we're heading to the mine. Yeah, that's where this supposed Esper is. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one? Alright. Oh, it's a save point? No, Geneva in the setting. Geneva's convention, more like Geneva's suggestion. Want info about save points? Sure. Use a sleeping bag or a tent, also save. Automatically be able to play from your last save. Any GP treasure or levels or experience you've acquired after saving will have to be found or earned again. We have anywhere on the world map. Okay, so it works the same as before. No new save mechanics here. Is this where I can... Oh, wait, I just go into the menu. Duh. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's the memo. Yeah, do an actual save here to get us started off. To be fair, Bio is probably one of my favorite black magic spells in previous games as well. That was always my go-to. Anytime I had a black mage, the Bio was the go-to spell. Just because it was like, it hit everything and worked on most things, and it applied Drain to them. Like, it was, and it didn't cost that much. Like, it was, you know, it was affordable enough. Repo Man, get on out of here. You can't have my stuff. What are you doing? Right. I need to see what I have 16 of, if that's health or magic. It's probably health. Unless I just don't have health in these mech things. Although that would not be right. It is HP. So it doesn't say the MP on that screen, huh? Huh. Well, that's problematic. In that case, I should probably... Oh, here we go. She has Cure. Okay, good. This is gonna dab me up with about... That was a decent amount, actually. That worked. Okay, so you got 4. Boop. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Good stuff. She's still... I'll only do that twice more. Alright. Good to know. Also, hang on. Okay, those other two don't have MP, so the suits are not using MP. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. That does seem to be their basic attack. I'll handle this. Stand back. Well, that worked. Sure, let's just smash down these supports and hope that they aren't load-bearing. We won't hand over the Esper. Welk, get them! Oh. Welk is the name of the creature that we're facing. I see. I'm glad I healed up before I did that. Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning and stores the energy in its shell? Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright, already. Okay. Probably don't hit the creature with lightning, I'm guessing. Let's try an Ice Beam. Bet snails don't like ice. That seems to be working. Let's do that a few more times. Oh, I got slimed. Oh. Well, now what? What if I heal force myself? I see. Huh. Well, we can't really... What are there options? I can defend and change row. That's the same as before. So hitting this with an Ice Beam is a bad idea. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. We have heal force. At least we have, like, heals to work with here now. Exfer? Oops. Or probably cross fur. Whenever you see an X in a Japanese game, it's either just like a Japanese franchise. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Understood. I thought the head died. No, it just went inside the shell. I understand. Tech missile! Ooh. Grew. Oh, nope, it's going back in. There it goes. I guess we'll take a second to heat. Oh, crap. Alright, who's getting smacked with the counter? He is. Alright, heal you then. I was confused before because I thought the head died. And then we were just sitting there with a shell that we weren't allowed to hit. And I was like, well, that's peculiar. No, the head just retreated inside. Now we gotta wait for it. And, oh, here it comes. Tech missile. Beam beam. There it goes. Hey, we found a potion. Beautiful. Alright. Now, where's that Esper? Well, this looks about right. Oh. This is the frozen Esper. I wonder if that's, like, what the summons are in this game. Like this game's equivalent of the Eidolons. Tritok. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Eidolon is the modern translation? Oh, okay, so are you saying that in Japanese, the Espers are called Eidolons? Because that's what they were called in Final Fantasy IV, when we played that on the PSP. Okay. Like in the, I guess the question is, in like the Pixel remasters, they use the phrase Eidolon instead of Esper. Wedge, where are you? What's happening? Yeah, Bewick, anybody in chat, if a phrase comes up that's different in Japanese or modern translations, like if something is called different here than it is in the Pixel remasters, let me know because I'm curious about that kind of thing. Since we're going through the franchise, I kind of want to like... It's fun to see, for me to see like what carries over between games, and that's difficult when older translations change stuff. Original Japanese term is shokanju, or summoned master. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, shokan. Yeah, shokan means summon, or summoned, depending on the context. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, so I guess, yeah, it is just two different translations. So I guess, yeah, Eidolon and Esper are just two different ways to, yeah, refer to the same. Anyway, alright, good enough. Oh. Bye, Biggs and Wedge. See you in 7. They got kicked ahead to the next game. Oh. Where am I? Whoa, I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Oof. Easy. This is a slave crown. The others had had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Now don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. Terra. Oh my god. Terra from Kingdom Hearts. He was a woman back then. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna keep the default names. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Open up. Give us back the girl in the Empire's Magitech armor. Oh crap, they know we're here. Open this door. We want the girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Okay. Make your way through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. Alright, thanks, dude. I guess we're gonna have to go. She's up there! Uh-oh. This is problematic. Alright, how are we doing? Assuming our health and whatnot is recovered. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's boogie out of here. Hope you're having a good weekend, by the way, Sammy. Thank you for joining us. And here's the mine. Also, I like the somewhat jazzy OST right now. Oh, were-rats. Gross. Fighto, fighto. Oh, she has a shield already. Good to know. I wonder if I can see, like, what her job class is listed as. Let's see here. Well, I don't know what the job system is going to be like in this game or how it would work. Just say skills? Yeah, it might just be character-based in this one. Not necessarily listing specific jobs. I guess it wouldn't make sense to list them if you can't necessarily change them for a character. I guess it'll be more like 4 in that regard. 3 and 5 were kind of the ones that you could change jobs in. We'll see how it works in this one as we get more through it, I suppose. Right, these were-rats aren't too bad. Starting enemy vibes. Oh, they did have them in Japanese. Interesting. Weird. I guess it's because in the early ones, they didn't exactly have the full franchise brought over, so it's not like everyone would have context for that kind of thing. For what the jobs even mean. Still, I would have liked to have known. Oh well. the pros and cons of using the PS1 version, I suppose. It is interesting to see the kinds of differences in these older versions. Although I will be playing, I think 7, 8, and 9. I've got all of them on the Switch. So I'll be playing like those versions of those games. Mostly because they were all on like sale. They were all on sale at one point, so I nabbed them off of there. A Vaporite. Yeah, I believe 7, 8, and 9 I have on the Switch, and then 10 and 10 2 I have on the PS4. And Dirge of Cerberus I got on PS2 on disc, baby. We're doing that one. We're doing that one for real. Of all the ones that I'm playing the original version on the original hardware, true to form, it's fucking Dirge of Cerberus. That's the one where we're keeping it real and playing the OG on OG hardware. Oh god, I don't know what to expect. I'm hoping I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I'm buckling in for an experience with that one. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Whenever a franchise has a game in a completely different genre, I'm like braced for impact. Oh, can I? Okay, there's no secrets there. I played too many of these games. I'm already on the hunt for secret areas. Yeah, and then Crisis Core will play the reunion version, the remake. Just because that's the one that's easiest to get and stream. So that'll be on the PS4. Oh, the other one that I have, the actual disc for, like the actual original version disc for, Crystal Bearers on the Wii, baby. Hell yeah. Doing that, well, we're playing on the Wii U, but that's basically original hardware. It's close enough. It's original hardware with an HDMI input on it. Don't want to suffer the PSP version. Honestly, when I was buying the PSP games, when I got 3 and 4 on the PSP and bought them digitally, Crisis Core was not available. So yeah, weirdly, Crisis Core was not available digitally on the PSP. So if I wanted to play that version, I would need to get like the actual friggin' disc, not to mention like all the hardware and hookups and whatnot, but that's besides the point. Espers or summons. Cure. There we go. Basking the pure 2007-ness. Now, honestly, I don't currently have a working PSP that I can use for streaming. I was trying to get that like set up because I had the games like I had the games owned digitally and ready to go and like could load them onto a PSP. But yeah, when I tried to like buy one and get it shipped and all like everything I needed to get it hooked up, problems with the eBay seller. Did I not open that chest? I meant to do that. Am I crazy? Anyway, it was a whole annoyance. We just said frick it. And ended up like emulating the 2 games that I owned. Because I figured I own the games. I'm going to friggin' play them. I'll play these friggin' versions. Even if I've got to, like, finagle it in order to get it to work with, you know... Did I not actually get this? Square Enix in the PSP Store. Crisis Core nor Birth by Sleep are available digitally. Kingdom Hearts games on PS3. Physical media only. Weird. Yeah, because, What's happened before? Like I said, 3 and 4 were on the store. I got them digitally. And this we're playing digitally on the PS3 right now. Like, this 1 and 2 I bought digitally on the PlayStation Store. Yeah. So they've got some stuff on there, apparently. There we go. Ah, we got some Phoenix Down. Beautiful. You know, I'm going to go ahead and save before I move on. Had to buy it on the PS3. Oh yeah, the Dissidia. I don't know much about Dissidia. I did pick up one of those games. There's one on the PS4. I picked up that one. So... that's gonna be that's like currently the only Dissidia game on my list. I think they're fighting games or something. I nabbed that when it went on sale. But that's like way down the line. Fan service to games. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've got some of those on my list that are like way down the line, like after I finish faffing about in 14. Which, you know, makes sense to do the fan service ones after we play all the other ones. Or at least anything that was released prior to those versions. Let's see here. I don't remember every game that I've got on my list right now, but I've got a bunch. I remember that when I was like looking at like what Final Fantasy games I could potentially get and play. I think one thing I ended up like briefly looking at was like the Chocobo dungeon games. And just, I looked at it and I was like, this is a whole other rabbit hole that I'm gonna push to the side. we're just gonna not with this right now. This seems to be a lot here. This looks like a whole other situation going on. Got her! Oh, dang it. Oh boy. This is not a good situation. Ooh! Ugh. I've never been so happy to fall through the floor of a mine. Oh, the brain aches. Oh, down I go. Oh, we're gonna have a little nap here. We're gonna have a nap on the floor. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, I'll practically own you. Creepy. I like the use of the battle screen in the flashback.
Good. Burn up everything.
This clown-looking motherfucker. This is fine. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of Gestalt. It's a new name. Magic! It is our destiny and ours alone to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Alright, Gestal is the name of the Emperor then. He's our Palpatine for the game. Do it. Oh, God. I think I got a concussion. Oh, who this? Well, this guy looks like a player character. Took you long enough. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? Oh? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world for relics of the past. Locke. Alright. Alright, Mr. Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunter. Ha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, there's a girl I'd like you to meet. This better not have anything to do with that Magitech riding Imperial witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. Alright, I think we'd better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro, and then talk to the king. Figaro. Oh, well, he made it here. This seems to be an issue. Now we gotcha. Oh god, more of those boar things. Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Koopo! A little moogly boogly! Oh, they're adorable. Moogles, are you saying you want to help me? Koopo! Use us to save Terra from the guards. Yes. Fight using 3 different groups. Press the square button to switch between them. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Terra. Save her or else. Okay. Uh-huh. And we can switch between... Alright, understood. Okay, so we just got Koopek, Koopop, and Koomama. Understood. The friggin' Morning Star. Oh my god. So I figured the other 2 groups, they'd probably just position them smartly. I understand what's going on here now. Need to find the commander and beat him. We also need to make sure nobody gets to Terra. So let's just have one here. You know, we'll like stick them there for now. All right. And also keep an eye on our healths here. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Okay, good stuff. Yes, that group is a little beat up now. So we use another one to take care of this. Mog, Cuckoo, Kutan, Kupan. Ooh, that was a good poke. Alright, good stuff. This Mog guy seems pretty strong. Hang on. Oh crap. This could be bad. I think we're probably fine though. Ooh, here comes the blizzard. Uh-oh. Crap. Does that mean I'm back to the save point? I think I effed up, chat. Okay, no, it's just that group is down. Alright, good to know. That's fine. Man, Mog is putting in the work here. Mog is poking those elephants to death real good. Let's go get the... There it is. You're the guy I need to beat, I bet. Hanging out back here where it's safe. Alright, Mog. Let's get him. Alright. Woo! Dance? Dusk Requiem. Give it a go. Cave in. Oh! That did something. Ooh, nice. Alright, perfect. That worked out. We got $400 out of the deal, too. Get wrecked, nerd. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Also, let me do that hydrate and stretch. Thank you, LB. Thank you, thank you. Dance is essentially geomancy. That seems better than in the last game. Whew. Snap all those bones back into place, my goodness. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bye, Moogles, I love you. Oh. There's a switch in the wall. think this switch will turn the lights out? No. Open the door. Yeah, you back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember anything past or present. You have amnesia? What a trope. A man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, the secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. Okay. Note to self, we're probably going to have to come back here in the future. Got it memorized. Alright. Hello. Classroom for the beginner. We have here we answer your questions about the world. Think of us as your advisors. Okay, let's see what they got to say. See if there's any new information. Water from a recovery spring. Ooh. Good to know. Does that mean I can just drink from the bucket? Drink the bucket water. Hello. Save point. Oh, yeah, they got a save point in here as well. Good thing we came in here, I guess. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. And we can save here. Wonder if we can quick save anywhere in this one. Like in the version of 1 and 2 that we played. Because you couldn't in 5, I don't think. Others are often hit in pots such as this one. Tincture. But relics. Party members have a variety of abilities. For example, Sprint Shoes double your speed. True Knight lets you shield others during battle. Dragoon Boots add the jump command to your battle list. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. Use the main menu to equip up to 2 relics per person. Okay. That's like an equipment thing. I'm assuming that... Oh, the head and body are there. Oh, relic is a separate thing in this one. Oh. Okay, so I guess they can have, like, 2 relics per character in this one. Alright, so it's on a separate screen from the rest of the equipment, but... good to know. I don't think I've got any items or anything to equip right now, regardless, but... so that'll be something to keep an eye open for now. Relics seem like they're pretty useful. Curative items restore HP. Uh-huh. Monster in a box. I've had this happen before. I guess we are just on the right side in this game. Square to go back and forth between equip and relic menus? Ooh, useful. Let me see here. Not in this version, it looks like. Oh well. It's not a big deal either way. It's not like I'm going to be changing that stuff out unless I, like, I get stuff to switch it. I know how to ride a chocobo. X button, up or down on the directional buttons. Go forward, steer with the directional buttons. Circle to dismount. Okay. See symbols next to your characters. Triangles pointing up indicate increasing battle power. Pointing down decreasing battle power. No change. E means the item is already equipped on the character. Symbol under a character means that person is now in your party. Okay. Could be 7, I'm not sure. Hello. Wait battle mode from the config menu. You can take all the time you need to select spells or items without being attacked. Okay, so that just turns it into like a turn-based mode. Simplifies it, like basically just turns off the active thing. Color changes indicate changes in status. Blues reflect. Yellow is safe, defense up. Green is shell. Red is haste, my favorite. White is slow, my least favorite. Pink is stop. Run from battles by holding L1 and R1. White numerals appearing during battle are damage points. Green numbers are recovery points. Open up a sub-menu for the timer to pause. Oh, okay, I mean, I understand now. Alright, that makes sense. So basically, it turns it off while there's a menu open and you're doing stuff. Damage and attack power are halved. Change using the main menu. Yeah. Cut a pincer attack. I'm not going to use that mode anyway. We're just going to leave it on the default. Full meter in the lower right means that character will be next to accept battle commands. Smell, press. Oh. L1 or R1 buttons to select multiple targets. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the battle. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we figured that out already. Got a sleeping bag. Alright, yeah, most of this is stuff we already know, but good to see if there's anything different. Okay, that's a bad room then. Got it. Don't go in there yet. I wonder if there's a store we can go into yet. Oh. Who might you be? This isn't good. Better hightail it southward to Figaro. There is indeed not a store we can go into here. Not right now. Alright, time to book it then. And save the game out here. Exactly, Buick. I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna leave. Well, it seems like Locke has thief abilities, so that's good. Means we've got access to steal already. Ooh, I like how we have the world map on the thing already. Alright, now let's gotta figure out where Figaro is. Fantastic. A leafer? Take her a leafer. Steal. Oh. Okay. Well, southward, so. Let's head to the south. A dark wind, I see. Got your tonic. Steal from the bunny. I like how it's just a bunny nomming on a friggin' chunk of lettuce. Thievery seems to be working well in this one so far. I friggin' jinxed it so hard. Why do I say things? It's fine. moving on. Is it down here, potentially? I see dots on the map. But it doesn't have the mountains on the map. It's fine, don't even worry about it. Get wrecked, bunny. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can pull up a more detailed map or not. Find out. That does not appear to be a function. Alright, oops, one of these buttons turned the map off. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Hang on. Was it select? Was it start? It was start. Got it. Alright. Do I need to... Oh, I can kind of see. No, I can't. It says I can kind of see where mountains are on the map. No, I was the partial transparency confused me for a moment. I was seeing stuff through the map. Steal! Aha! Got it. Alright. We'll figure out where I'm going at some point or another here, I'm sure. I can't go any further to... Yeah, I would have to go around there. Alright. Oh, it could be the one over here. That seems logical. The one to the west. Aw. Trying to have my sticky fingers up in here. Steal! There we go. There we go. Let's see. What's Terra's max, anyway? Let's see here. Max health is 114. How much does a tonic... Recovers 50. Okay, I like how it tells me exactly 250. Okay, good to know. Okay, so when Terra drops below 64, I can give you lock one now, actually. There we go. Alright, so for the moment, if Terra drops below, like, 50, she can have a tonic. If Locke drops below, like, 100, he can have a tonic. Keep stealing them from these bunnies. Alright, hang on. I'm actually going to save the game again because we're going into the desert area, which is the potential for different enemy types. Which is frightening because it's the potential for more dangerous enemy types that we are not prepared for. Look, I'm not saying I'm traumatized by early areas of Final Fantasy I, but that game did teach me that if you go off the beaten path in the wrong direction, you can easily get in an area that you are not prepared for. Like, the way that you went, the way that you know you went the wrong way in that game is when a giant monster shows up and says, "You came to the wrong neighborhood, boy." That's how you know to stay on track in that one. Hi, Tempvia, how's it going? This is Figaro. Wait. Oh, hey, it's you. Proceed. Majestic. Hello. Saw Thunderbolts last night. It was very good. I've heard it was good. I don't know if I wasn't expecting a lot out of it. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to see it on Monday, I think, because I like going to the theater in the middle of a weekday when nobody is there. Go see The King. I'm a going. But I've heard people saying it's very good, which is encouraging. Man, you mean this young woman?
Who do you think you are?
Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. The young king of Figaro Castle, ally to the Empire and a master designer of machinery. Edgar. Alright, very good. Looks like he's flipping the bird there. I am Edgar, king of Figaro. Surprised someone like me knows a king? Talk to you later. So you're an Imperial soldier, no problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Please relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. What's with you anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Tara's not like most girls. Hello. Feel free to wander about. I'll do that. No, they wouldn't have. I think Bewick might have a point. Woo! We got some more Phoenix down. Ooh, I'm on the roof. Wow, look at these friggin'... I want to say fans. I'm a big fan. You know, chat, sometimes I see a windmill and I'm like, wow, big fan. Turbines, there's a word. Bewick, you're so smart. Your brain is so big. Ah, what have you got? Oh! Wait, are these... Oh, okay, she can use... Bioblaster. I like the sound of that. Hey, Aethero. Yeah, no one would ever want to get with a king with all that money. Ew, gross. Look, not everyone is a gold digger. I am, though. If there's any rich old women that need someone to go down for cash, then hit me up. Oh, this is like a tool. This is not an equip weapon. I see. I think? Gas is multiple enemies. Speaking of Geneva Conventions. Exclamation point, no prize. Are these consumable items, or are they, like, equipable? They seem like they're consumables, but I could be reading that wrong. Could I also... Not consumable? Okay. The fact that it was, like, referred to as a tool thing. Alright, good. I'll buy one. Thank you, Bewick. Okay, so she's got the knife. Oh, but it's not an equipable thing. How does that work? Or maybe she doesn't equip... I've already got an auto crossbow. Use with tools command. Alright, maybe she can use... we'll figure this out as we go. The auto crossbow, we've already got one then. I guess it's just an item that we can use in battle. We don't need to, like, have it equipped in order to use it. Because, yeah, it's not an equipment thing here. Alright. I guess if that's the case, then... I've already got one of those. I might as well buy the other one while we're here. Don't know if we need it. I'll get it anyway. Why not? Might come in handy. It's not like it's expensive. Get the tonic. Get the antidote. There's probably a reason he's selling them. Oh, here's just like other stuff. I didn't actually look up what the tincture does. Oh, that's an MP recover. Oh. So that's basically an ether. Arranged. We have a pendant. Do you have anything else that I would want? Some of this stuff. Echo screen. Is there anything else around here that I would want to buy, I guess is the question. We got some soft. It's not like I've got a ton of money on me yet. Castle incorporates some of the most high-tech devices in existence. For example... Oops, they're all top secret. Alright. Let me see if there's any more stores afoot. The rest? No, I don't think so. Nope. We're good there. He could tell us, but then he'd have to kill us. I don't want to be killed. I'd prefer to not die. At least not yet. I've got too many things to do. It's down here. Basement? Oh, dungeon. He's been terrorizing the vicinity. Stay away from him. Got it. Nothing in there. Clock. It's over here. Hello. Beyond is the Figaro Castle engine room. We're ready to leave at a moment's notice. Engine room? This thing can fly? That's dangerous. All right. The flying castle? Didn't go over here yet. Oh, a library. Scholars the world over are doing research on magic. Silly people, scholars. Long ago, a force called magic existed. People who used magic were called mage knights. Okay. Is that what Terra's job class would be, I wonder? Alright. I don't know if we're supposed to wander off anywhere else at the moment. Where the frick did Locke and Edgar saunter off to? I mean, Edgar was still in the throne room, was he? Or no? Something called magic. Gestal has harnessed the power of magic. Who can stop him now? Who indeed? Yeah, this was the ceiling. The roof. Top of the tower. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything else to buy around here, so maybe I will load up on a couple of various healing things, just to have them. Oops, not that many. Even if I have just like 5 of each, it's a good start. Echo screen. Cures mute, yeah. We've got some of that already. Let's get... yeah. 5 of those as well. Oh, get one more sleeping bag. Okay, yeah, the, I see. The symbol under, Terra. Before I thought that was like the up arrow that meant that the thing over in the other store was equipable. No, that's the symbol that she's in the party. I understand now. Okay, we'll save the rest for our money, which is not a lot left, but still. Got a few healing items for various status conditions. Always good to have those just in case. Alright, now where the heck... or maybe we need to go, like, rest now or something. We could try that. Where's the rest spot? It was in here? Sure. Let's see if that moves time forward or anything. At least we don't need to worry about moon phases and whatnot. What's this way? This is just back at where I came from, huh? Alright then. Maybe we'll just wander off and see what we can find. What's the nearest dot on the map? Well, there are some to the south. Let's save the game before we go wandering off in a random direction. Oh, no, Locke is back in the party now. Okay. Since we left, I guess. Oh no, he's not. I was overwriting the save that he was there. Never mind. I'm a silly boy. I was confused for a second. Oh. Sand ray. Okay. Ow! Oh. This is, not going the best already. I see. Well, we might be turning around here and going back. I can fire. There we go. That worked. Well, Terra can do white and black magic. I'm assuming that she can't use those tools that I got. Probably need like a character that's specifically able to use that kind of thing. Alright, well, I don't think we're getting very far on our own. Let's go back in. Yes, 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 it is I. Let's go ahead and do this again. There we go. All right. Now. I was trying to go down the stairs again. That just leads out here. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. I didn't look around out this way. Didn't even think about going off to the sides. There we go. There's other places to be. Hello. Edgar has a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. Brother, what's wrong with father? What's all this talk of his successor? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. What is it? Brother! Tears? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine. Or Sabin? Sabin? Sabian? Yes, his name is Sabine. Oh, he looked so like his father. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. Interesting. His Highness said he'd marry me when I got older. See? Fantastic. Let's move. Let's go. The Empire smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. Just a matter of time till they come up here. Sus. I'm going to assume that he said that to be nice, and not because he actually meant it. Oh man, the friggin'... I watched some of you may know I've been down a little bit of a romance anime hole lately, and I watched one called Horimiya, which is very sweet and cute, and I like it a lot. You know, the 2 main characters are... the show starts there in, like, the second to last year of high school, and by the end of the show, they're, like, graduating. So they're, like, 17, 18 years old, somewhere around there. And a lot of the characters are really, like... the characters are really likable, but there's one teacher character... And in, like, the first season of the show, he's, like, barely in it. I think because the manga is a lot longer. They, like, cut out a lot of the manga in order to fit it into a single season of the anime. The teacher is, like, barely in it, but there's, like, one scene, like, right at the beginning of the first episode where he, tells the, main character girl that girls with small chests are great, too. And gives her, like, a thumbs up. And he doesn't get that many other scenes, but in, like, Season 2, which is, like, the point of it, is to adapt more scenes from the manga that didn't get put in. There's some stuff with that teacher guy, or, like, they make it, like, clear, oh no, this guy's a creep and nobody likes him. I'm like, I'm like, this show rules. That guy needs to go. To jail, specifically. Immediately. That guy needs to, like... And... like I said, he's barely in the first season. It's just like one of the first scenes in the first episode is like him being creepy, and I'm like, don't know about this show. This is off on a weird start. And then the rest of the season is like, oh no, he's like just not in it anymore. Like he's barely there. Aside from that, Horimiya, great show. Like I said, they do basically cram... They cram the entire manga, or at least like the points that they want it to get to, into the first season. So it does actually have like an ending. It's not one of those shows that gets like one season and then ends on a unresolved. It's like, okay, it resolves. And it's still paced pretty well for what it is. I think the first episode is a little... like, the first episode could have, like, been split into 2 to, like, give it a bit more room to breathe. But after that, it's paced pretty damn well. Let's figure out. Understood. Wonder if I just go back and talk to the king now that I got the other scene. That seems like the kind of thing I would need to do. Yeah, the other romance anime I watched was Tomo-chan as a girl. I talked about that one. It's about a tomboy and her childhood friend. And that one is really good. Highly recommended. The whole Chancellor knew. The whole business of the succession was so repugnant that Sabine, the king's brother, that he fled the castle forever. The succession was settled with a coin toss. Let me see. Yeah, the king is back. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, someone from the Empire to see you. Probably Kefka. Oh, yep, there he is.
Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders.
Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere?
These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. There's a snake in my boots.
He hates sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Yes, sir. All set, sir. Idiots. Sir Kefka, what on earth do...
Out of my way.
Oh, are we... Oh, we're playing. Hello? Thought you were allies. What are you doing in my domain? You've been busy down south looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. What brings Kefka, humble servant of the Emperor Gestalt, into our lowly presence?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She's merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. I like how Kefka is trying to approach this.
He's like, oh, we're looking for some girl. She's not important at all. Don't even worry about it. Now, is she here?
It's like, if she's not important, you seem awfully concerned about it. You see, there are more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can't keep track of them all. I've got so many girlfriends, believe me.
I'd hate to be you if we find out you're lying. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
Be a shame if something were to happen. Well, I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Yeah, where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Oh, there he goes. The switching between characters here feels really really natural in the story. Oh, I need to go this way. Where'd he go? Lock. Lock. Did I lose you? No, here it is. Don't you worry about a thing. You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? That's Treasure Hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. The truth is he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I'm his contact with that group. The old man you met in Anarsh is one of us. Empire? But I'm a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. How will I know which way is right? What the? Uh-oh, it's already started. This is bad. What's happening? It's the Empire! It's Kefka! What are you doing?
Bring me the girl now!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then welcome to my barbecue.
Damn it. Get ready.
Changed your mind?
Guess I have no choice. Chocobos! Or maybe I do.
Ah, shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful.
Jump! Chocobos! Okay, dive now! Yahoo! Oh, they mentioned an engine room earlier. Oh, wait, no, it's going under. It's not going up, it's going down. No one can defeat the people of Figaro. Get wrecked, clown boy.
Go get them!
Oh, those things managed to catch up to the Chocobos? Impressive. Alright, here we go. Oh, geez, okay. I don't know if I can steal much from them. Oh, here's the tools. Bioblaster. Nice. Let's do a tonic on Locke. Nice. Did I successfully steal from him? Okay. Let's do another Bioblaster. Oh geez, okay. Oh, that did the trick. Got a couple more potions. Alright, good start, good start. Bravo, Figaro!
Son of a Submariner, they'll pay for this!
This is great. Was that a bad person? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. Terra has magical powers. That Esper seemed to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural for me that I have the use of this power. No human is born with the powers you seem to have, and... I apologize. What should I do? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, right? I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Okay, to the south there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh. Now we're playing with power. Well, this looks like the cave. Ooh, I can run with the X or cross. Whee! Alright. Oh wait, I should probably save the game before I go in. And in fact, I was probably supposed to take like a break an hour ago. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, chat. We're gonna save the game here, and we're gonna take a quick break. This is an enjoyable game so far. We're off to a good start here. We hit the ground running with this one. Save to data. All right. Okay, chat, we're going to take a quick break, so if you haven't moved in a while, take this opportunity, if you can, to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. To an area near Resolute Bay in Nunavut. There, about 1 year after Easton's return, Michael performed a ceremony allowing Nelvana to speak with him. Using all of his skills, he acted as a midwife to the divine birth. While the half-goddess was born with the ability to change her shape, Michael was able to anchor her to the mortal world, allowing her to naturally assume a human form. Even so, the child was clearly unique, and in mere moments it was already the size of a 1-year-old. Becoming the girl's foster father, Michael named the child Naria, and over the following years she would continue to rapidly grow. In the meantime, let's check back in with James MacDonald Hudson and Heather McNeil. As James worked on building Department H, Heather continued to pursue him romantically, and before too long he came to reciprocate the young woman's feelings. The two started a relationship, and soon he even agreed to marry her. However, Heather's Catholic parents disapproved of James primarily because of his work for the government. They also disagreed with his decision to elope and have their marriage officiated by a justice rather than a priest. Heather was similarly disheartened, but James promised her a proper wedding ceremony at a later date. Nonetheless, the two celebrated their union with a trip to Wood Buffalo National Park. But during this honeymoon, the newlyweds were attacked by a short, hairy, wild man who emerged from the woods. The strange man leapt on top of James, but Heather acted quickly, shooting their attacker in the back. Miraculously, the strange man survived these gunshots as his body began to heal. Unbeknownst to the Hudsons, he would have recovered more rapidly if not for the fact that his mutant healing abilities had already been severely overtaxed by an inhumane experiment. And I'm sure many of you watching already know who this is and what that experiment was. In any event, the couple were unwilling to simply leave him to die and instead brought him back to their cabin. Unable to contact Department H, James went out to get help while Heather watched over the recovering wild man. Several days later, the man awakened and cut himself free from the straps that held him down with retractable adamantium claws that emerged from his knuckles. Quickly realizing that the metal in his body could not have been natural, Heather took pity on the man and comforted him, keeping him calm until her husband returned. The man started to come to his senses as his mind slowly recovered from the trauma of what he'd gone through. His memories were fragmented and broken, but he did recall a name that he often went by, Logan. James, of course, took this opportunity to recruit Logan into Department H, making him their first superhuman operative, Weapon X, the Wolverine. And we're back. Alright, let's continue. Ah, look, he's taking a nap on the save screen. Alright, get up, we gotta go. Okay. It looks like our party is back to max 4 in this game, unless it's gonna, like, scroll down later or something. No spoilers, don't tell me if it is or not. Still haven't found any relic. Hang on. I just heard a chirp from behind me. Hi, baby. Hi. How's it? Baby. I am Razzle. Oh, look, little baby says it is street time. Day of Resurrection. Hello, thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Here. I swear. Razzle loves the treats and will steal them from Zant if I let her. But then on the other hand, Zant loves wet food and will steal that from Razzle if I let him. Let me do that hydrate and stretch as well. Also, she got what she wanted and she left. How dare. And I've dated women like that. Huh, I mean, what? Ugh. Oh! Oh, my bones! Oh! Oh! Oh, they're probably not supposed to snap that much, but oh, there we are. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, my body is mostly holding together. I still got a couple of years until I hit 40 and I'm well and truly cooked. You know what? Let's do... Boppity and Boppity. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. Whew. Alrighty. Oh. I gave him some tonics. I was off the screen. I gave, Locke a couple of tonics to get him back up to snuff. Okay. King Edgar, where are you headed? through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Okay, through the cave and eastward. Return to the castle and tell the others we're safe. Okay, through the cave and east. Alright, let's see how we can... Turtle! Recovery spring. Oh, I can't go through that door. I wanted to talk to the toy doll. Alright, well. Maybe later. Wasn't there a turtle that was also a mage in the last game or something? I feel like that was a thing. Guido! Also, we got some hornets. Probably should just use the tools with him, huh? Steal from the hornet. Dang it. Auto crossbow. Ooh, neat. So Edgar is going to be useful to have around, I can see. I feel like they named the turtle guy in the last one something different in the translation that we played. I think it might have been Gil or something like that. The hell are those things? I don't like it. Bioblaster, blew out. Noise blaster. Oh, that one was confusion. I see. Got the tonic. Nice. I wonder if that confusion one targets everybody, because if so, that could be good. Alright, I'm glad I bought all three now. Or bought the other two that I didn't have, I should say, because I already had one of them. Alright, cool. Can I... That's not where I came from. Hang on. There's a chest, and we need to try and figure out how to get to it. It does target everybody. Well, that's useful. Oh, how dare. Couldn't steal. Boy, you best give me them tonics. Oops. Well. How do you like some of this? The Bioblaster. It's like a gun that shoots just a massive fart cloud. Just sorry, that was gross. Crossbow. There we go. So the auto crossbow seems to do the most damage on a single target. The Bioblaster just hits everybody for a decent amount of damage, and then the other one, the Noise Blaster, is confusion. Okay, so they're all useful for different things. Here, you can have one too. Okay. So I can't walk up onto this, can I? No, I might not be able to get to that. Oh, wait, maybe. I was going to say we'd need to go through a different room to get to it. Maybe not. Oh, there's one over here. See if any of these are traps with like a monster in it. Watch a super boss pop out of one of these or something. Back attack. Oh yeah, they really do have the sides reversed. Or maybe I'm just misremembering what side stuff normally was on. Uh-huh. Oops. Get confused, nerds. Uh-huh. Oops. Oof. Not having a ton of luck with the stealing. Oh, there we go. Aha! Oops. Uh-huh. That one. Sometimes I accidentally click down twice. I don't know if that's because of the controller or not. There we go. The hell? Don't know what that was. There we go. Whom. There we go. Crawly. That's an adorable name for this wriggly little thing. Xant's running around. He's in a mood. Hi. Would you like everyone to look at you? There he is. Hi. Vibrates intensely. It's the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. He left us. Xant, come back. Hi. Getting ready? Are you gonna jump? You're getting ready. You're in position. Leap. No, he gave up. He abandoned it. He abandoned the task. He was gonna jump and then he stopped. He was like, nah. Alright, we got 2 doors to go through in here. Another back attack? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Steal. From you. Oh, you can change row. We can... Oh, frick. Steal from you. Let's do the... Oh, no. Attack him. Let's do the Noise Blaster. Try again on that one. I like that the thievery attempt doesn't end the confusion like a physical attack would. Wait, if I do... Oh, auto crossbow still... hits everybody. Huh. I guess auto crossbow does more damage in general. It's just that, the bio one does the effect on it. I guess it could depend on the enemy as well, like what they're weak to. I was thinking the Auto Blaster was a single target because of the way it did more damage. That was just an assumption on my part, but you know what they say? You know what they say, chat? When you assume, you make an asshole out of yourself. That's the thing, right? Something like that. Alright, well, frickin' auto crossbow. All these guys. I'm sick of farming. I'm sick of trying to farm tonics from you bastards. You're all getting auto crossbowed. I'm done with you. I will still try. I will still try to steal from you. But whether or not that happens depends on whether I get off the auto crossbow first or not. Alright, so there's like 2 doors in this room to try going through. Steal! Couldn't steal. Oh well. Now you're getting auto crossbowed. How do you feel about that? Get wrecked, nerds. Let's try this other door over here first. See if there's anything that way. See if one of them leads us up to the turtle. Feel like one of them might. Oh, well, looks like it's auto crossbow time. There it goes. Effective. I've got a tonic anyway out of it. You know, let's use one of those on Edgar right now for good measure. Alright. There's a tonic on Edgar. You can have another. I might end up coming up into the thing again now, though. I'm not gonna... I'll just keep Edgar and Locke above 100 for the moment. Oh, no, this... I'll see where this goes. There is another door to check at some point here. Oof. Oof. Very effective, actually. Okay. Moving on. Oh, that's what Daddy likes. Daddy likes treasure. Ooh, a tincture. Those are going to be useful at some point, I'm sure. To restore the MP. I'm kind of hoarding them for the moment. I've been trained to hoard MP restoration items. And now we'll give one to Locke. What if we need them later? Yeah, once we get to the end of the game and we're fighting like Super Neo Hyper Omega Death God, then maybe we'll use 1 or 2 of the 50 that we've accumulated. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on if we find a store that sells them or not. I know we did already find a store that sells them, so that's good. Normally the reason... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Normally the reason they're so goddamn valuable is you can't buy them anywhere. Or if you can, they're like super expensive. They're still pricey in this one, but... yeah, might not be as much of an issue. Regardless, I'm still going to hoard them. Until I actually need to use them. Right now, we don't really need to use any MP. The friggin' auto crossbow is getting us through very nicely. Blearian Crawley. Oh. The cat was yelling at me. Why would it be expensive if no one uses magic in this setting? That is an excellent point.
Zant, leave the mat alone. Stop it. Don't be clawing up my shit.
Don't whine. I give you plenty of stuff to scratch. Oh, baby. You're sad that I'm not going to let you clop the mat. Man, get back on the bed. Worms! We've got worms, chat. Steal! Get him. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Right, we need to get out of this cave and then head east. Gotta... Oh, yep, here we are. Oh, there's a couple of things on the map here. We're going to southern... Figaro. Oh, we pincered attacked these bastards. Nice. What are these things? I think I love the auto crossbow. I think I'm a big fan of that. I think that gets the Mary seal of approval. Let's see, what is this one? This is South Figaro. I thought it said South Figard for a second there. I was like, oh wait, no, wrong spot. No, this is it. And lots of excellent weapons, armor, and relics in our shops. Yes, I want to go shopping so bad. I love shopping. There's the pub. Beyond Mount Colts, you'll find the Sable Mountain Range. An inn. I want to go shopping. What's this? Oh, hello. Has war really begun? I'd better return home. She's pretty. What else we got? Oops. Wait, did I see a chest or was that just a box? It was nothing up here. My eyes are playing tricks on me, seeing what I want to see. Back from the east that way. Hey, what do you think you're doing barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? Sorry, even a millionaire can be startled. Why's a nasty draft in this room? Where's it coming from? That means there's a secret in here somewhere. Girl. You can't hide from me, secrets. Bucket. I don't know if I want to know what goes on in this room. Just a single chair and a bucket. See if there was at least a bed in there, you know, you could at least think that the chair was like the cuck chair, but apparently not. You ever see that in a hotel room when it's got like, you know, the one bed in the hotel room and then in the corner there's like a single chair facing the bed? Like, It's the cuck chair. Hey, as long as everything's consensual, I ain't kink shaming anybody. Fill your boots. Or, I guess, the bucket, or whatever it's for in that room. There's the treasure. How do I get to you? Oh! 1,000 buckaroonies. Hell yeah, brother. More treasure. Hang on, is there anything in this pot? Pot? No? Alright. Ooh. Well, we got some cash out of the deal. Nobody saw anything. If anybody comes down here wondering what happened to all the gold that was in those chests, you didn't see anything, chat. Don't dime me out. Let me save the gaming. Got that money, and now it is time to shop. Now it is time to... This one still concerns me. I don't know what goes on in this room, but I feel like they need to lock the door when they're doing it. Whatever it is. Alright, well, I'm richer. Let's go blow some of our newfound cash. See what we can get. What are you kids doing? Anything in here? No. My dad's very important. Why, not so long ago, he even dined with General Leo. I just made that up. Let's see.
Chung 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 Magitech armor. Chung 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 chung.
Is that a chest? No, box. Okay. It's a box. Some people are really into boxes for some reason. Some insane individuals. What's this way? This is a door. Oh. Oh, I sniffed out another secret, chat. I'm so good. Ooh, yeah, that's what Daddy likes. Hell yeah. There was an elixir in the clock. God, I'm so good at sniffing out secrets. I like tunneled my way into another building entirely. Oh, that's the back entrance. What's up here? Hello. Grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Gotcha. Cider for the old man. Only slightly less burrowy than regular Figaro. We can still burrow. Oh, is this a magic shop? What do we got in here? Oh, this is an item shop. Do you have anything I need? I'm pretty well stocked on that stuff already. We're good there, I think. Okay. In that case... Colt to the east. Here we go. Here's Armor. Arsenal. Kiss my arsenal. Buckler. Heavy shield. Looks like they can all have that. Hairband. She can have that. Plumed hat. Let's start with this. Oops, not that many. The hat. Huh? Cotton robe. She can have that one. He can have that one. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Equip. So. Uh-huh. Number go up. And brain go burr. Don't have any more body armor for him. Shield. And hat. Wait, but you can have the Kung Fu suit. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. What have you got? You have knives, blades, regal cutlass. Those we already got. We can get 2 of those. Well, we can afford it. Already got a mithril blade. Alright, hang on. I don't think we need to buy another one of those, because check this shit out. I think this should work out. Equipment. Might as well. I don't know if he really needs it, but... Regal Cutlass, and then you can have the Mithril Blade. Beautiful. I think that's the best I can do right now. Yeah, okay. Okay then. I don't know if there's any more magic. Well, I guess there wouldn't be magic stores in this game, would there? Just thinking about the previous ones. I'm assuming we probably need to go east to the mountain or something. Oh, I wonder if we can get the cider here, actually. Duncan students have no peers. God, the counter's kind of creepy. There's been invading town after the next. Duncan made his son Vargas practice a strict martial arts style. Vargas resented it. ... At the very least, you could give me a response. Stand back. He seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Shadow. The ultimate life form. That Shadow, he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Better steer clear of him, I guess. Can I have some cider? Hey, speak. Sir? Barkeep? No? Alright, fine. Be that way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a note in my notes. Cider for old man in South Figaro. I almost put Fabool. That's a different place. That was a different game. There we go. I always have a text document open to take notes. I just hardly ever actually use it. I don't think I need to stay at the inn right now, do I? How much does it cost? Yeah. do it while we're here. Yay, they got the animation back. Where they all go into the separate beds. I say back because they had it in the Origins collection that had 1 and 2. That goes down there. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. Now we'll all be drawn into the battle. This is weird pillow talk, but okay. It's down here. What have you got? You have relics. All right, sprint shoes, goggles, star pendant, jewel ring, true knight. I don't know if I can get like a description of these, but I think the sprint shoes are the ones that increase speed. I don't know if I can only afford to buy 2 of those if I was getting them. I don't know if there's a way to look at like a description of these. Oh, allows person to sprint. Protects against dark. Protects against poison. Protects against petrify. Protects party members who are low on HP. Okay. Protection against petrify would be good, and I could afford 3 of them. Because petrification is annoying. Last person sprint. I could do that. I could get 3 of those. There's not, like, any indication that it'll be super useful anytime soon. They don't, none of these add defense, do they? No, none of them add any to the defense stat. So, screw it, I'll just do this for now. I'm sure we'll get better relics as we go through the game, but for the moment, that'll do. Oh, I forgot that you can equip 2 each, can't you? Yeah, each person can have 2. Well, this is a good starting point anyway. Yeah. Good starting point. We'll get more relics as we go. I could sell some stuff to get more, I suppose, if I really wanted to. Anything else that sticks out at me besides the sprint one? Oh, I can't even look at them. Alright, well, whatever. That'll be fine for now. We'll get more relics as we go. These double my walking speed. Yeah, those are the sprint shoes. Oh. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, you shield others during battle. Dragoon boots adds jump. Yeah, none of those, like, more interesting ones were there aside from the sprint shoes, which... it's fine. So I'm guessing... this can be a exclamation point no prize question if anybody happens to know. You can just, like, say yes or no. I'm assuming that the sprint shoes, just increase your speed, like your walking speed, and they don't give you haste in battle. That would be broken to be able to get that early on. Correct. Okay, that's what when I read it before, when it first explained accessories earlier, I thought sprint shoes might have been haste, but the fact that you can get it, like reading it again, and the fact that you can get it now, I was like, oh no, that's not what that is. I was seeing what I wanted to see earlier because I love haste. Dash skill from 5. Yeah, that's what I figured. Which I did like the dash skill. The Thief in 5 is also just very fast in general. Okay, I think we're done here for now. Let me save the game before we go out into the world again. Haste was just my favorite thing in every game. I'm like, yes, more haste, more attacks, let me go fast. Gotta go fast. Brain go brr. Let's see here. What's up here? There was something to the north. Oh. What do we got here? Like a single house. Lettuce? Turnip? Who is here? What's that smell? Smell. Got a tonic. And this, his favorite tea. Oh? These dishes, these were his favorite. This is where your twin brother was staying? Oh. Just go to sleep in your brother's bed.
It smells like him.
Flowers, his favorite. I don't know if there's anything else we can do in here. Oh! Sabine? He was here? Yeah, I figured that out. What the... You know this guy? Of course, he left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. Heard Duncan's son Vargas is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, we thought we'd have to go into the mountains, didn't we? That was my theory. Alright then. Well, have to head east in that case. Grease monkey. Grease monk. Nice. Nice. Hey, you got level. And some more gold. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get some pretty good relics eventually. I feel like that's gonna be the way to like really buff yourself is when we're able to find some good ones of those. Mount Colts. Brawlers. Oh my. Steel. Dang it. Nice. Steel. Okay. Actually, you know if I'm mostly stealing with Locke, I might as well put him in the back row for now. I think I can do that. In the menu here. Let me see here. There we go. Cool. That should do it. There's a chest over there. Oh, you taunt me. You taunt me. The gauntlet has been thrown. The die has been cast. Uh-oh. Alright then. Nice, antidote. Got him. Nice. Yeah, the pincer attack and thing in this game is interesting. Or the fact that, like, you can do it to enemies as well. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. How have you been doing? What have you been reading, watching, and playing lately? Tell me all of the things. Brag to me about your successes. Yep. What else we got? More brawlers. Auto crossbow. Shay did a big thing today. You're so proud of them. Or, sorry, Shy, right? Well, let me just say, Shy, I'm very, very proud of you. You did such a good job. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I'm really proud of you. Let's see, where are we going? I need to get to the other chest. Tuskers! Can I steal anything from you? Oh, I was going to use tonics and I didn't. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, Terra went down. Oopsie. Oops. Hang on. I'm messing up here a little bit. Ooh, we're in Trub steps. Hang on a sec. There we go. Alright. I have some Phoenix down on me. We're fine. Let me just get my crap together here. Okay. Let's fix this up a little bit. Use some of this. Okay. Oop. Oop. Yeah, so at this point, if anybody drops below 100, we'll give them a tonic, keep them going. Aha, there we go. This feels right. This feels like it's gonna get me somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Aha! Got you in a side attack. I'll go ahead and give Terra another tonic. Tonic for Terra. Yeah, so as long as we're able to steal enough to keep us going like this, then we are le golden. It's gonna be fun on the bun. Atlas armlet. Can anybody wear that, I wonder? Let's find out. See, is that a relic, maybe? It is. Raises fight damage. Okay. Well, for the moment, we'll put that on Terra. Because she's the one that I'm selecting fight with at the moment. Alright, good stuff. That'll probably be better for someone eventually when Terra's relying more on magic and I've got someone else doing DPS with just fight. But, interesting. So I was thinking that this way would go out through the other chest, but I guess not. Netflix show Insatiable. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that one. Interesting. Nice. And the way, good relic, good relic. Oh. We'll tonic up Locke when we get out of here. And Edgar too, actually. These guys are something else. There we go. Yeah, those Tusker guys are a little bit rough. We can deal with them, but don't want to go into a fight like that weakened. Boop, boop. Boop. Let's go ahead and top you two up a little bit more. There we go. That's good. Okay. See if I can weasel my way back out of here. I managed to find the path in there. Now I gotta get back out. Oh, now we got you bitches. Maybe these guys I shouldn't bother trying to steal from and I should just hit. I don't know. Haven't had much luck trying to steal from them. I don't know, maybe that means I'll get something good from them eventually if I keep trying. Hard to say. Got some more soft. Okay. Back attack, annoying. Alright, well, because it's a back attack, we'll just do this. Oof. Try and finish him off relatively quick. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that auto crossbow is going to be the kind of thing that's like really useful early on, but it's not necessarily going to scale with levels, so eventually we'll just get other stuff that outclasses it. Maybe. I don't know if anything is going to like buff the tools as we go, or if we'll just get better ones. But yeah, I've been watching like I said, I've been watching a bunch of romance animes lately. I started one, I think I'm about halfway through now, called 365 Days to the Wedding. And, well, that was probably the brother. The premise of it is that these two introverts are working at a travel agency, and there comes a point where the agency is basically saying that they're going to send someone from the office to a new location, a remote location, I think in like Alaska or Antarctica or something. I think it was Alaska. Something like that. But because they're only sending one person, they're like, the person they're going to choose, they're going to prioritize like single people. So these two introverts that like kind of know each other, like they're co-workers, they're like acquaintances. They come up with a plan. One of them comes up with a plan, you know, presents it to the other one, and they agree that, What if we tell everyone in the office that we are getting married, and then they won't be able to send either one of us to this other location, and we'll both be safe? That's the premise of the show. We're like, we'll tell everyone that we're getting married, and then then we'll both be safe. And suffice it to say, shenanigans ensue. Hijinks ensue. And yeah, I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know if it's gonna like end satisfyingly or not. I hope so, but so far I'm enjoying it. Well, you know, it's building the romance, and it'll do stuff like have moments where, you know, one of them will get jealous of the other because they think someone's flirting with them, or someone actually is flirting with them. And they're like, and then they gotta take seconds like, wait, no, we're not actually. Do I want to be though? So I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see how it ends. I think I'm partly enjoying it because the both the main characters are just awkward introverts, and I'm like, relatable. So if you're an awkward introvert that likes romance stories, maybe check it out. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't finished it yet, so we'll see if it comes together in the end. I feel like with romance stories especially, the ending can really make or break it. Also, I find it funny that I'm, like, more or less aromantic myself. Like, I don't really have much interest in pursuing romantic relationships. But I don't know, man. The romance animes, I'm like, gimme. I'm all in. Like, any story where I'm able to, like... The thing is, any story where I'm able to get, like, a good ship, if I can sink my teeth into a ship and be like, yes, I'm all in. And obviously, like, romance stories, that's the point, so they typically have that. It's one of the reasons I love Dandadan, and I'm not going to spoil anything in Dandadan, especially since I'm, like, caught up with the manga now. All I'll say is that I have a ship in that, and it's the obvious one. And whenever something feeds my ship, I'm like, yes, yes, get together, get closer, do it, hold hands, hold hand. Sorry, that's how I get. I'm like, yes. Yes, that's what I want. There's a lot of stuff in Dandadan. Now that I'm, like, caught up on the manga, I'm very excited to see animated. Not just romance ship bait either. There's some, like... Ooh, there's some good stuff. There's some crazy stuff coming up. There's some characters in particular that I can't wait to see in the anime. Where I don't know if they're probably not going to get to it next season. I'll put it this way, Season 3 is going to go crazy. Season 2 is not even out yet, and I'm like, Season 3 is going to be nuts. I'm very excited. Okay. Go. Let's get. I'm running out of tonics, but I do have cures with Terra, so I still have access to healing. Plus, I have potions, so maybe well, I was gonna say maybe I should have loaded up on tonics. I left town with no money, so it's fine. I've got potions, I've got cures, and if I run out of magic, then I have ways to restore that as well. So, we're fine, just not as fine as I want to be. Not being... Failing the steal attempts is not helping. Well, killing these guys quickly probably is. Oh, there's a tonic. Alright, good. Yes, drop more. Jesus. Give me more. Okay. Didn't I open that chest? Am I crazy? Oh, that must be a different one. Hang on, chat. I think I'm losing my mind. Hang on a second. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and check something. I think I'm crazy. Did I go through the cave and not open the chest? I might be crazy. It's fine. This is giving me some extra XP while I'm at it. Which is never a bad thing, especially early on in one of these games. I gotta go back and check something. Hang on. I'm insane. Good. 2 tonics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me them tonics. Needs them. Wants them, needs them, gots to have them. Maybe we'll get a relic that makes thieving easier in this at some point. I like I like how you can equip 2 relics. It's appreciated. One for you. That's good. Good stuff. The other thing I did recently is I read the, I think it's a light novel, Danganronpa 0, the prequel to Danganronpa. I'm not going to spoil anything, either the game or the book here. It's not available in English officially, but there is a fan translation going around online. There's probably more than one. Okay, I did open that one. Okay, that's what I want to double check. There's another chest around then. All I'll say about it is that it's not bad. The twist genuinely surprised me. But my god, it was longer than it needed to be. Good lord, that whole thing, Danganronpa 0 takes longer to get to the point than it needs to. It's also hard to, like, judge too much one way or the other because, like I said, I was reading a fan translation, but... Also, one of the characters was like, ugh, every time he showed up, I was like, ugh, this kid is gross. The ultimate spy was his ability, the super high school level spy. At some point we'll do some Danganronpa on the channel, but it won't be like a main game. It'll be we'll play like Ultra Despair Girls at some point on the channel, because I've already like seen and played the actual like 1 and 2. At some point we'll play Ultra Despair Girls on the channel before I get around to watching the anime. The Danganronpa 3 anime. Because, you know, with Danganronpa 1 and 2 are games, and then 3 is an anime. And then V3 is another game that's like... My understanding is that it's kind of a soft reboot. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, because I haven't even watched 3 yet, so... Worry about that when I get to it. Can I steal from the bird? Steal from the burb? Apparently I couldn't steal from that burb. Oh well, murder the burbs. That did it. A levels. And money. You love to see it. Okay. How am I doing on tonics right now? Where's 19 in the bottom right name there? I don't know. No, it's not the amount of items I've got. That's not right. Weird. Alright. Oh, well, that looks like a delightful bridge to cross. Hang on, how do I get to... There's a secret in here, I bet. Hey, Virus, is it go? I've been booped! Get back here! Yeah, I slipped away again. Dang it. Virus is a slippery one. I'll get them someday. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time! Did you guys know that Soundwave from the original Transformers without the vocoder effect over his voice is just the Dr. Claw voice? Because this is the same voice actor, Frank Welker. You did not know that. It's true. Yeah, Frank Welker... Alright. Frank Welker is the voice of Megatron, Soundwave, a bunch of other Decepticons. He's the voice of Dr. Claw in Inspector Gadget, and he is the voice of Fred in Scooby-Doo, which is mostly just his regular speaking voice. Like he does. Also, he does like Man of No Bull. Also, chat. Have you ever seen a cartoon with an animal in it? You've probably heard Frank Welker, because he does like every animal. Like he does so many animal voices. He does a ton of animal voices. He does Megatron and he does Dr. Claw, which are like these crazy, like, you know, gnarly voices. And then Fred in Scooby-Doo is just his regular speaking voice, basically. It's like just a slightly higher pitched version of his regular speaking voice. So that's what he actually sounds like. If you ever wondered what Megatron's guy actually sounded like, it's, yeah, Fred and Scooby-Doo, basically. There's a secret in here somewhere. I know there is. Scooter and GoBots. Yeah, he's just one of those guys that's in like damn near every cartoon. I think he's also Nibbler in Futurama. Also, yes, I am very much enjoying this game so far. It is very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Nibbler in Futurama with both the Nibbler like noises and like his actual speaking voice. Like that's the same actor. I don't know if I can find a secret in here. Maybe. I don't know. I might not be able to find. I might need something else in here, like a way to get across the bridge or something. Could be too well hidden. Oh shoot! Oh crap! I didn't notice that Terra was low. My bad. It's fine. We've got more Phoenix down, but that's I just didn't notice it. Oh crap. Finish it. Kill him. There we go. The tools are great. I'm loving this. Very useful. I've been defaulting to the crossbow as of now when I realized that it just did a lot of damage to everything all of the time. But he's got other fun stuff in there. Alright, let me see here. Here, eat some feathers. There you go. Okay. You know, I'd be better off with a potion. Yeah, alright, at this point. You know what? You can have that. You can have that. And you can have the 2 of those. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can figure out how to get to that, thing. You know, I might, it might even be somewhere else the way to get there, so won't worry too much about it. Nope, got 1 tonic. There we go. That's good. Beautiful. Don't gore me, bro. Oh, jeez. Alright, finish him off. Okay. Well, at this point, I might as well do this. Ooh, yeah, that's a big heal, actually. That was good. Okay. That was good. Alright, out we go. We'll just move on for now. I'll assume the path to that is somewhere else, maybe. Hmm. Can I steal from you? I can. Nice. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get around to... There's no, like, secret holes in any walls here, is it? Wait. No. Wait. Alright, moving on. I don't know, maybe there's a way we'll, like, end up going back over to the left and then I can get down to it? We'll see, I suppose. We shall see. Oof. Damn it, got the double attack in there before I could heal her. That was unfortunate. Yeah, the Tuskers are a bad time here. Alright, get up, Terra. If we run out of Phoenix Down, then we are going to be in Trub Steps. We do not have an escape spell or anything like that yet. We are way too early. Oh well, we'll just have to make sure I stock up on these more. Didn't need that many previously, but this one potentially do. And you know, actually she's going down a lot, and Edgar is taking care of the damage with the crossbow, so Terra, get in the back slot, for now. For the moment, we're going to keep you a little more protected. See, I wonder if I can put Edgar in the back as well, or if that'll matter. Oh, look at this. Oh, I could have just used a sleeping bag here, instead of popping a potion. Well, I'll do it anyway. Oh, we got an hour left in stream, we're good. Oh, really? The sleeping bag goes to 100? Oh, but you can only use a sleeping bag on one person. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll do it on Edgar while we're here. Okay. Oh, yeah, because sleeping bag is not... I was thinking of tents as the ones we used in previous games. Because in the previous games you had the tent or you had the cottage. A sleeping bag does 100% to one person. That's still not bad. That's actually not bad if it like completely heals both HP and MP. It just you can only use it at certain slots. So even still, that's not terrible by any means. Just means we would need to stock up on more than I originally anticipated. Although it also looks like we're going to need to stock up on more Phoenix Down, at least than previously. At least until I get a revive spell, which is usually relatively late game. It's going to be a hot minute before we have that, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I saved the game just now, but I'm going to double check. I think I literally just did it. And now we're going to do it again. Because I have anxiety. There, confirmed. Save, doubt yourself, save again. And then the second time you're around, the second time you do it, you're like, this feels familiar. I'm having deja vu for some reason. Couldn't imagine why. Couldn't think of what that reason might be, but here we are. Doga, 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 doga. Deja vu, the feeling I've done this bullshit before. God damn it, Virus. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Easy to hear. Put the armpit away. Okay. So zip, zoop, zap. Around about. Oh god. The poison. The poison. There we go. I miss the 90s when you could do weird Bill Crosby impressions with reckless abandon and not have to remember that the man was an absolute menace to society. That was still one of, like, biggest shocks of the past 20 years where you find out everything that he did behind the scenes. You're like, oh, frick, dude. Really? That's messed up. Like, that was surprising. Because everybody just had, like, the image of the dude as the, he was the family-friendly dad on TV. Yeah, the guy that does pudding commercials did what? It's friggin' wild. Oops. Keep accidentally double pressing, but I might need to try my, I think I've got another PS3 controller kicking around somewhere. I might need to use that next time. This one I keep accidentally double tapping the button, and I don't know if it's my fault or if it's the controller's fault. Alright. Let's get rid of that poison. There we go. There we go. Now I'm just reminded of all the YTMND remixes they did using Cosby jokes from like The Simpsons and Family Guy. And if anybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about when I say YTMND, then you're probably as old as I am, and I hope your back is doing okay. You're the man now, dog. Back in my day, we didn't have the tiki-takis and the YouTube shorts. We had JPEGs that we tiled with text over them and repeating audio. And we liked it, concern it. Because by gum, we were the man back then. Punch the keys, for God's sake. What's the name of the movie that even came from? Finding Forrester? I haven't even seen that movie. I haven't even seen the movie Finding Forrester. I just know the friggin' memes from YTMND. Good God. Just know the friggin' trailer. Wom 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 wom. Yeah, I remember pre-YouTube internet. I remember spending 20 minutes downloading an MOV file that you played in Apple's QuickTime player that took 5 minutes to buffer, and it was the size of a postage stamp, and it was that like 20-second sequence in the Dragon Ball Z movie where android number 13 punches Goku in the dick. There's my formative memories for you. Remember Real Player? Remember Angel Fire? Remember GeoCities? And your mom picks up the phone and disconnects your download. Remember Web Rings? And that's how you like connected websites in Web Rings? Who remembers Web Rings? Kids in the chat, anyone like under 35 is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about Web Rings. This is 2003 shit. AOL Instant Messenger, MSN, ASL. Tell them to me. God, it was 20. How was it 20 years ago? How has it been 2 decades? God, somebody kill me. Oh God, I'm getting sweaty. Jesus. Oh God, remember ICQ? And your ID number was like 1 billion letters. It was like 1 billion numbers long. Oh my God. I never used that one, but I remember it. Oh. I got myself. I don't know why I got myself so much. Oh, frick. American Online floppy disk trials. I got sent to you in the mail. Oh, boy. Oh. Look, all I'm saying is that kids today don't know what it's like to hit puberty before you had ready access to the internet and needing to rely on the Sears catalog instead of actual pornography. Sabine sent you, right? Oh. Who are you? Sabine, is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? Brilliant. And how unlucky it is that you have run into me. Well, sounds like it's boss time. Oh, okay. I'm lightheaded. My God. Eepoo! hang on. Oh, I cannot steal from Vargas yet. Alright. Can I noise blast these two? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, that looks bad. So can I Bioblast and then get a drain effect on you two? Let's throw a cure on... Oh, I can't cure on everybody. Auto crossbow. Alright, one bear down. Throw down another cure. And now we can hit Vargas. Come on! Alright, we gotta try and steal from him. Uh-huh. Wait, let's cure on you. Alright, we're gonna try and steal from him, because we might be able to get something good if we get lucky. Mithril Claw. Alright, we got something. Alright, now let's kill him. Wait a minute, hang on. See how much this does. 193. Oh, I did it again. I went to do the other one. Turn them into bits! Working on it. Thank you for the bits, Virus. No, we already stole. Magic. Cure. Off with you now! Oh, is he giving up? Give it up, Vargas! Is that you, Sabine? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do in your own father like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me. His only son. No! You were the one he chose. You're a liar! Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies! Now have a taste of my superior technique. Mortal attack, Blizzard Fist! Oh god. Ah, he's blowing us! Oh! Uh-oh. Ah, Sabine. The master taught you well. I guess there's no avoiding this. Katharina! Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. 36 months. That's so many of those. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for joining me. I love you, sister. Can somebody put exclamation point Kath in the chat? Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Alright, here we go. Blitz, what does this do? I tire of this. Hi, Fainless. Incorrect blitz input. Oh, I looked away from the screen and did something wrong. This seems bad. This seems like a bad situation. Yeah, let me try that blitz thing again and actually pay attention to what's going on. I looked away from the screen. I think I was supposed to input something. Alright, I don't know how that works yet. We'll have to figure that out later. Maybe I just need to press the button right the, left, right, left? Huh. Don't know how I was supposed to know that, but oh god. Edgar? Will help? Time to put an end to this. The master's teachings. Must use a blitz technique. Choose blitz. Press the direction button. Left, right, left. Okay. Then press the X button. So you just gotta remember that after this, huh? Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, game. Alright. Annihilated. Back to the save point, I guess. Well then. What if one of our characters was straight out of Street Fighter? Gosh dang it, I can't do a quarter circle to save my life. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. That's why I usually use charge characters if I ever actually try to play it. Alright, well, that was our first death of the game. You know what? Our first death was against a boss. That's not that bad. Now we know what to do there. Load from slot 1. We're not that far back, honestly. It's a little annoying, but... feels like it waited a little too... It feels like it waited too long to tell us what to do. Maybe we were just supposed to keep fighting it until it actually told us what to do. But you know, now that we're back here... I kind of want to try and figure out how to get that chest that I missed. It probably couldn't hurt to do some extra grinding while we're back here. You two are still in the back row, so I've already got that still sorted out. It's good. Good stuff. Yeah, let's try and... because there's a chest back there that we missed. We can see it. I wasn't sure how to get to it. I wasn't sure if like we were going to loop back around to it if we kept going forward, but that is not the case. It's across there. We might just not be able to get to it yet. Because it's... well, we'll see here. Hang on. There we go. Well, hang on. Let's think about this logically. We go in here, and then we pop out on the top side. So, theoretically, the doorway... if the doorway to the other place is in this room, it would still be on the top here somewhere. But I don't know if that is the case. But yeah, I'm like terrible at Street Fighter style inputs. Like I can handle like the Mortal Kombat like dial a combo method of strings, at least enough to like you know, play some. Well, I say that when I say that, I'm thinking about like the PS2 GameCube era Mortal Kombat games, because those are the only ones I've spent any real length of time playing. Okay, but then this brings me... wait. Huh? Where am I? Where is anything? I'm so confused. Alright. At least this area is not that hard to go around because the crossbow kind of murders everything, so that's good. At least at the level we are at. I think this cave is the one that takes us to the other. Alright, we're just gonna have to, if I want to find it, I'm just gonna have to like look around a bit more carefully. Use an antidote on lock. Yeah, we'll give this place the once over. I might not be able to find the path to it, and if not, then we'll at least have some more. Well, I guess any EXP we get as these characters isn't going to help us that much for the next fight, is it? Because we just end up using Sabine anyway. This leads through here. That's the one that we did get. Uh-huh. I think also, okay, I think the one thing that's confused me is, like, I thought we, like, crossed to the other side for a second there, but no, I don't think. I think we're just, like, rotating around the mountain, and that's why the bridge went from the right side to the left side. It's because we're on, like, the opposite side of the mountain. We're, like, rotating around it. I'm trying to, like, operate under the assumption that this area makes some sense when you, like, try to map it out in your head in three-dimensional space. Okay. Which means that if we go around the mountain this way, then this is the side that has the chest that we missed. But it would be up higher? I don't know. My gut is telling me that in that room with, like, the bridge that, like, seems to be broken, it is something to do with that. That's what my gut is telling me. Also telling me that maybe it's not possible yet, but I don't know if that's true or not. There's potentially a hidden path somewhere that I missed. And to be fair, I don't even know if the chest is really, like, worth figuring out. It's just that I saw it, so it makes me want to try and get it. Oh well. Maybe we should at least try and take another crack at that boss guy before I forget the input for Blitz, because now that we know it, we can do it, like, right off the hop. That seems to be the thing that we're supposed to do. So I'll poke around this room a little bit, and then we'll just kind of go back to the boss. Leaving shinies behind, unthinkable. It hurts my soul, but I don't know if I can get to it. I found it. Guardian. Come, Guardian. Randomly evade an enemy's attack. God, there's a joke in my head about the Cum Guardian from Kingdom Hearts, but it's a massive spoiler, so I'm not going to say anything. Let's see here. Also, it's not actually... Alright, people call it that because in the first game, when you fight what's-his-face, Xehanort, or Xemnas, or whatever he was calling himself in that one. Ansem he was calling himself in that one. Jesus, the dude has like a million... Anyway. When he summons his dude, he says, "Come, Guardian!" It was a relic. What was I going to do with that? Wait, it's not a relic. It's a equip item. It's a weapon. Is it? You can't use it. I think it's a rod or something. Oh, it's a knife. It's a Knifa. Locke can use it. And what was the ability on it again? Randomly evades an enemy's attack. Oh, very good, actually. Alright, beautiful. Alright, Locke, you can have the Knifa. Also, I like when I'm trying... I think it says a lot about Kingdom Hearts that when I tried to remember the name of the main antagonist of the first game, I was like, when you fight Xehanort, no, Ansem. Nope, that was a slightly different guy. No, wait, I said... It's not... I thought Xehanort, and then I was like, no, wait, it was Xemnas. No, wait, that was the second game. Ansem is what he called himself in that one. Ansem and Xemnas were both Xehanorts, but look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. More modern translations would have this as Sword Breaker. Ooh, interesting. I love that stupid-ass franchise, Kingdom Hearts. I need to, like, replay those eventually. Someday. I used to know what the hell was going on in the story, but I've completely forgotten most of it. Edgar needs a heal, and I got a second. Alright. Okie dokie. Every character is secretly every other character, and sometimes thing gets stolen. Oh my god, there's so many characters that are actually other characters. There's so many goddamn Soras and Xehanorts, and there's a couple of Rikus that are like... I used a potion instead of a thing, that's fine. There's a couple of Rikus. Hell, at one point in the franchise, one of the dudes... At one point in the franchise, the bad guy's ultimate dude is to have 13 of himself, so... I don't want to, like... I'm not going to, like, say any, like, actual spoilers or anything like that, but that is, like, a thing that happens eventually. That's, like, his ultimate goal at one point. Like, the whole point of the character is, like, there's going to be a shit ton of me! And I'm gonna fucking use time travel and replicas and shit to do it. So strap in, hoes. You're all getting Norted. And you're just like, damn it, Xehanort, stop Norting people. Like, it happens so often, there's a fan term for it. When somebody turns into a Xehanort, they call it getting Norted. Like, yeah, happened to him. Got Norted. He's a Xehanort now. Does he go, it's Norton time, and then he Norts all over the place? I mean, the amount of Norts, you would think that happened at some point. There's so much Norting. So much unnecessary Norting. Well, I mean, for a while he tries to Nort people, and then when that stops working, he's like, fuck it, time travel's a thing now, sort of. We sort of figured out how to do that, kinda. We can, like, bring your soul forward in time. So I'm just gonna do that to myself a bunch. Let me kill these guys. I do find it funny how that Kingdom Hearts sort of has time travel, but the way time travel works in... The way time travel works in Kingdom Hearts is that you can't time travel physically, only your heart can, which in the terms of... In Kingdom Hearts is basically your soul. Like, your mind can time travel, but your body can't. And then... when you travel back to the time that you originally came from, you forget everything that you experienced while time traveling. Which is basically, they just created like a roundabout way to do like time traveling without having weird paradoxes. I think you can only time travel to the future. I could be wrong. I don't remember a time when anybody time traveled to the past. It might have happened at some point. There's a shit ton of shit in that franchise. Just gonna use the magic here. Time travel forward in time a lot. Call it sleeping. Honestly, actually, I feel like forward time travel is forward time travel is the kind of thing that seems like it's not just like easily possible, but it's like demonstrably possible. Like traveling forward in time does like actually happen in real life. It is an observable phenomenon that you can see. What I'm talking about is mostly time dilation. It's not so much like, it's not like a teleportation aspect to it. It's more so if you go, the closer you get to the speed of light, I think it's the closer you get to the speed of light, the slower. I'm talking about like relativity stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I used to remember more about it. My point is that I fully believe that it would, like, just in terms of like physics, it would entirely be possible to travel forward in time, whereas I don't think backwards time travel is necessarily a physical possibility IRL. As far as the time travel in the Kingdom Hearts games goes, I feel like it's more so, remember me from the prequel? Well, I'm back, he's back again, and he can be a boss and whatever. Here's a whole fucking bunch of me. We've had a long franchise. I know it's called Kingdom Hearts 3, but this is like the 15th game. Get over it. We did like 1 billion on handheld consoles that we didn't bother to number. And some of them are really, really important for the story. In fact, most of them are. Didn't play Birth by Sleep before playing Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna... Skipped Birth by Sleep? You're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. You're not gonna have a clue. You should play Birth by Sleep, though. It's a good one. Honestly, though, like everything that's on the, like the collections that they've got out nowadays, you pretty much get caught up. You thought it was bad between 1 and 2 if you happened to skip the friggin' card game one. See what happens if you go from 2 to 3, skipping the dozen games that came out in between. I don't know if there was actually that many, but yeah, it was a bunch. You're just gonna have to... Sorry, chat. If you want to play Kingdom Hearts, you're just gonna have to lock in and suffer through the recoded cutscenes. They're on one of the collections. Yeah, you stopped playing 1, then 2, then 3. What's chronological order? You fool! I'm a comic book fan. I can't complain. I'm a fan of Marvel freaking comics. My god. Try getting a complete story just reading stuff based on the numbers. Let's see. God, like I think one of my favorite examples is if that I were to explain to you the numbering on the original Incredible Hulk comic series. It went 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it go to 4 or 6 originally? I don't remember. It went to like 4 or 6 or something like that. And then it goes away and then it comes back, but it jumped to, I think, 102. There's a reason for that. See, I think I have the things here so I get the numbers right. Yeah, it went from 1 to 6. Yeah, it was 100. Yeah, so it went from 1 to... so the Incredible Hulk series went from 1 to 6, and then it got canceled. And then the Hulk came back in Tales to Astonish, starting with number 60. So from number 60 up to like 101 of Tales to Astonish, that book had Hulk stories in it where like half of it was the Hulk and half was something else. And then for issue 102, they changed the title of that book to The Incredible Hulk and just made it a Hulk book. And so that's why the Incredible Hulk original series goes 1 to 6 and then 102. And also that means that whenever you see a book that's like Incredible Hulk number like 700 and whatever, I mean, sort of it is, although like the first 100 issues of that were not the Hulk, they were Tales to Astonish, and the Hulk wasn't in them until, the Hulk wasn't in them until number 60. So, when you, these days when you have like the legacy numbering of like Incredible Hulk number like 700 or 800 or whatever it is up to by this, I think it's 700 and something now. Yeah, Hulk wasn't even in the first 59 issues of that, of what they're counting as the Incredible Hulk. So yeah, comic book numbering is friggin' weird. And then it like keeps starting over and over again, but that's more of a modern problem. Yeah, they keep like rebooting from like number 1. Usually when a new writer comes on, but not always. That honestly just makes things more confusing. Because then you have like a ton of like Incredible Hulk number 1s. Personally, I think if they were going to do that, like if they're going to keep like rebooting the series, then they should at least put like a subtitle on it or something like that. Although the way that they have been doing it lately is by putting something on it called legacy numbering, where they'll have the number of the current run, and then under that the legacy number, which is like counting back from, you know, the 60s. So that's how they kind of approach it now, is by having 2 numbers. Like Marvel are kind of trying to have their cake and eat it too. Which is an okay way to go about it. Like, they at least have the numbering there that you can refer to it as. Alright. So the first phase of this is not that bad. And it was left, right, left for the attack, right? I think Bewick mentioned that earlier. Yeah, and that is what it was. Okay. I gotta try and steal from Vargas again. But that should be fine. I'll make sure I do that. Okay. First things first, we gotta kill these guys. Oh god, Sean. Terrifying. Can I steal from these guys, from the bears? I don't know if I can. From the Ipu? God, I'm in bad shape here. There we go. Good stuff. Good. Alright, try to steal. Can I get it? First try. Couldn't steal. Alright, we're going to try again. Can I noise blast him? Probably not. Let's try it. Come on. What's the matter? Cure yourself. I just got a tonic? Oh man! Alright, I guess we don't get to have the claw after all. Sucks. So he's not going to be able to drop more than one thing, is he? No. Missed our opportunity to get it. Because we died last time. The game took it away from us. Alright, that's whatever. Rude. Honestly, very rude. Oh well, we accepted the will of causality. This too must be the will of causality. That's kind of lame that RNG can just kind of screw you on those drops, but I suppose it is what it is. Give it up, Vargas. Alright, I want to try and pay more attention to this dialogue this time. Is that you, Sabine? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do your own father in like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me. His only son. Okay, I get it. I understand now. I was like getting confused between like what Vargas was talking about in the situation with like Sabin's brother, Edgar. So Edgar was chosen, I guess based on a coin toss. Coin toss, 12.5 chance, and I got it the first time, and then it took it away from me by killing me. Mother of pearl. That sucks. That's an early game item. We'll get better stuff as we go, but that's still, oh, knife through the heart, dude. Okay, so yeah, Edgar got chosen to be king. Sabine got chosen to be the successor for his, I guess, fighting instructor, and the instructor's son, this guy, got cheesed about it because he didn't get anything. He snubbed me, his only son. When I saw something about a successor, I thought it had something to do with the royal lineage, but no, this is a different thing. I was like, wait, how is Vargas involved in that? That doesn't make sense. You were the one he chose. You're a liar! Our master wanted you to be a successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies! Now have a taste of my superior technique.
Mortal attack, Blizzard Fist! Ah, Sabine! The master taught you well. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Alright. Got the Doom Fist on. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, hang on, I gotta do it faster. What? Mother of pearl. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. It's gonna need to, like, tell me. It was left, right, left, as we said before. I'm not doing it fast enough. Wonder if they won't let me to the explanation. I think I am being too slow. I could be wrong. I wonder if to get the explanation I need to... Okay. It's like during the shiny bit, right? I feel like I'm going to have a moment where I, like, realize what I'm doing. Nope, I feel like I did it fast enough that time. Maybe the timing was off. No. I'm also not too fussed about it if I die here, because I'll be able to try again to get the claws. Yeah, I think I need to do enough damage before it even gives me the explanation. I think that's what happened before, is that I tried to do it a couple of times, then by the time I damaged him enough to get the explanation, he just, like, finished me off. Do it while selecting the command while the cursor is pointing at Sabine. Okay. So I was doing it with the wrong timing completely. Yeah, alright. They probably explained that in the text before, but it was way too much text, and I was just like, eh. Okay. I still have the relic, right? Wait, did I not save it when I came through here again? Am I insane? No, wait, it wasn't a relic. It was a equipment. He's got the Guardian. Okay, that's what I got out of the other box. Okay, yeah. So I went back, got the Guardian, came back, saved again. Alright, good. I thought I would have. Alright, well this will give us like one more try at getting the Mithril Claws. We'll see if we can get it this time. Yeah, it's pretty lame that if you want it to like try and get the steal the weapons off the boss, you might just get bad RNG and have to like soft reset until you get it, like it's a friggin' shiny Pokemon or something. Not a fan of that. Oh well. I will file that under things that I will try to do, but cannot be erased if it doesn't work, if it doesn't like quite pan out, you know? If we don't get it, then I'm not too chuffed over it. Especially if it's going to be like 12.5%. As someone who has played Pokemon and tried to... Yeah, the worst odds bad enough to be annoying. Like, as someone who has played Pokemon and has done soft resets just to try and get a female starter, I know exactly what it's like to try and soft reset for 12.5% odds, because that is the exact same spawn rate for female starters in Pokemon. Every single starter in Pokemon is a 12.5% female rate. And the reason for that is to make it harder to breed them. Because when you breed two Pokemon, they don't need to be the same species to breed them. But the egg that comes out will always be the same species as the mother. Okay? So in order to make it harder to breed starter Pokemon, the female rate is lower. Now, of course, you can circumvent that entirely with a Ditto, but that's besides the point. If you breed something with a Ditto, it'll always be the other. It'll always be whatever you breed with it. And Ditto can breed with anything that can breed. Some stuff can't breed at all, mostly legendaries. That's why legendary Pokemon technically don't have genders. Oh, Terra learned Drain. Nice, that's good. Also, I missed a Hydrate and Stretch before. I'll do that again now. Yeah, Pokemon lore, you're not sure you need it. Yeah, most legendaries can't breed. I think, one of the few exceptions is, I can't remember which is which. There's two legendaries called Manaphy and Phione. And when you breed one with a Ditto, you get the other. But it's only like a one-way thing. I think breeding Manaphy... Yeah, Manaphy is the main one. Okay, thank you, Bewick. Yeah, you breed a Manaphy with a Ditto, and you get a Phione. But then you can't breed a Phione to get anything. And, like, you can't get more Manaphys that way, so... That's a weird one. It's like they're related, but it only goes, like, one way. It's a weird one. It's like a weird exception to the rule. But yeah, generally speaking, legendaries can't breed because it doesn't want you to get more of them. Do I have any... I don't have any regular tonics, huh? Right, I'm just gonna do some magic. That, and that. F it. There we go. Okay, it's good. Okay, we're gonna give this another good try. I gotta take care of the Ipus. I think I can steal from them. I think I tried. I don't remember. I got a potion. Alright, that's good, actually. There we go. Got 2 potions out of the deal. Not bad at all. We take those W's. Oops. I'm going to try for the steal. Dang it. Defend. Let's see if we get lucky, chat. Nope. Yeah, just a tonic. All right. And the other option has to be a tonic. Of course it is. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? It's a friggin' most basic ass bargain basement healing item you can get. You'd think they'd at least just have both of them on his person so that you could, you know, keep trying to get the other one. Like even if he only has like one of each or whatever. Mm-hmm. All right, off we go. All right, let's try it. Wait. Am I? Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, so you don't need... Alright. I understand now. That's what it was trying to tell me before. What the... He... already taught you that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Alright. Well, that did the trick. Apparently I just needed to not be an idiot. Look, I'm not gonna let... The text explanation didn't do... Like, somehow it said the same thing over and over again. I think it just made my eyes glaze over. I was like, Sabine! Big brother? The brothers are reunited. Looks like we got a party of 4. Younger brother? First glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder who'd strayed from his gym. Bodybuilder? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? Well, we're on the way to the Sabil Mountains. The returner's hideout, no doubt. Oh, yeah. I've been watching from afar, hoping the world might regain some sanity. No, I'm not going to try and do that the entire time. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Snap into a Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire's going to pay for what it's done. Ooh, I think a bear like me could help you in your fight. You'd join us? I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew the disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. The cream of the crop. Let's get going. Oh, yeah. Chest. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Fun fact, the, oh wait, I did it wrong again. I already forgot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The wrestler that Spider-Man fought in the comics in that scene was not Crusher. Sorry, it was not Bonesaw McGraw. It was Crusher Hogan. There's actually a one-shot issue all about his backstory, and it's pretty good. I like to pretend, I like to think in my mind that Crusher Hogan, or sorry, that Bonesaw McGraw has the same backstory as Crusher Hogan, where the deal basically was that the gym where he did his wrestling performances was in bad financial trouble. And so the whole stay in the ring with him for so long and, you know, get a prize was his idea to get more people coming in and get more eyes on the gym. And in order to push the whole thing, like, he came up with the heel identity himself, like the over-the-top Crusher Hogan, or, you know, in the movie Bonesaw McGraw personality was like his way to like make people want to come fight him. Like, he intentionally made himself the bad guy to try and get challengers to come in. And the issue is great. I always remember the last page of the issue about him. Because it's him like thinking to himself, is like, yeah, I can make myself the bad guy, you know, because if I'm the villain, then whoever beats me, and of course the last page is like Spider-Man hopping into the ring with him, and it's like, whoever beats me would be a hero. And so, yeah, it's like a really surprising good single issue of like a character, like the most minor of characters in the grand scheme of things, like having a really like cool, interesting backstory. Does that mean Crusher Hogan is my Glup Shido, or however you say it? When you have like a character that you really like, who's like a really minor background character, it's your Glup Shido. Either him or Davis in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Which I finished watching the 5th season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It was fine. The 4th season is probably the best one that I've watched so far. There's like 2 more for me to watch, and I'm going to get back to it at some point. I started watching Invincible. I'm like halfway through the 3rd season. I started watching the newest season of Invincible. I'd already seen the first 2, but I'm halfway through the 3rd season, and excited to see where it goes, because I actually haven't read the comics for that before. But it looks like this is a good spot to end off for the evening, chat. We can save here, and then we can come back next week and continue. We're off to a good start here. This game is a lot of fun so far. This is really good. I see why people hold this one in particularly high regard already. It's going to be like very character-driven. Blitz's commands in the menu. Ooh, a good call. Let me see here. Status? What do we got here? It'd be into skills. Duh. Oh. Ooh. Pummel, suplex, or a bolt. Alright. Oh, that one is a friggin'... Alright, we do have a quarter circle forward one. Dude, oh, God, I can't... Alright, if I don't have a time limit on it, maybe I can do it. Wait a minute, that is... You guys weren't joking when you said he was a Street Fighter character. He's got a Hadouken. He literally has a Hadouken. It's the same... It's quarter circle forward. They literally gave him a Hadouken. Oh my God, that's incredible. Oh. It's the same fucking input. Alright. No, wait, it's... Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the way this, like... They've got it, like, down... Yeah, it is quarter circle forward. Yeah, the way they've got it written there, like, trips me up for a second there, but yeah, okay. Fantastic. You love to see it. I don't know if I can do it. We'll try it. I'm not great at those. But maybe when it's, like, in a turn-based thing and not an actual Street Fighter match, I can pull it off. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's see if I can, if we're gonna raid someone here. See what's going on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This is awesome. We had some good laughs tonight. I will be back tomorrow. First off, I'll be back later tonight on Kath's channel. I already put her command in the chat earlier, but I'll do it again now. I believe we're going to still be doing some multiplayer shenanigans later. That seems to be the case. Let me double check if she said otherwise, if she's yelled at me. I see nothing. I see nothing, so I'm going to assume yes. Oh, there she is. Yes. Okay, multiplayer shenanigans, about an hour and 20 minutes from now. And then I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Yakuza Dead Souls. I'm telling you, it's crazy how even though I, keep, stepping away and coming back and playing different games in between, my Final Fantasy series and my Yakuza series has been, neck and neck in number of streams. Because this is the 67th Final Fantasy this is the 66th Final Fantasy stream. Tomorrow is the 67th Like a Dragon stream. Although I guess since the Like a Dragon streams have been 6 hours each and the Final Fantasy have been 4 hours, technically Like a Dragon has been longer in terms of playtime. Which is funny, I would not have expected that. That's just so far. Final Fantasy is probably going to end up being longer in the end with how much we've got to do. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it all ends up shaking out. They've both beaten Mega Man in terms of stream length, though. Let's see. I can... let's throw you guys over at Maya. Used Moisturizer is playing some Phasmo right now. That sounds like fun. Yes, let's do that. I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll be back next week. As always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm going to be streaming it, I always put the schedule on social media and on the Discord server. On Discord, you can get notified when I go live. That is an optional role that you can opt into in the role reporting section. And I also put the schedule, I just have it generic schedule in the events tab, so you can see it displayed in your own local time zone. But it's the same time every weekend, honestly. I'm easy to find. Let's get this raid going here now. Actually, I'll put my raid command into the chat first. We'll do that. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to make the raid look nice and big and make me look super cool. Not that I need any help looking big, but I mean, who doesn't want a little bit extra? Hydrate and stretch. One last one. We'll do that. Actually, I'll get the raid going and then I'll stretch. If you ever want to look big, it's all about the angles, chat. It's about the angle of the dangle. Don't worry about it. Raid used moisturizer. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we'll get that going. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys in Kath's chat later, or see you tomorrow for more Yakuza, and indeed next week for more of this. But in any event, until then, true believers, Excelsior! And I'm stretching too, don't worry about it. Bones! Oh, bones! Oh, yeah. Oh. Scrungly bones. Oh, hang on. Oh God, no, bones, please, no, stay in place. Oh, come on, bones, work with me. Oh, Daddy needs you. Oh, okay, there we go. Thought you were gonna escape for a second. Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. I didn't mute Mike, did I? Ah, son of a...